Howdy. Are you there? Testing, testing.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, that's good.
All right. I've got the stream up on Facebook, YouTube, and X. I'll
And we've
try to
been
bring
chasing gremlins. We've been
What was that?
chasing gremlins. We've been chasing gremlins.
Oh, have you? I
Gremlins.
would
You know
imagine
those
so.
gremlins?
Yeah, they always happen.
It always happens, yes.
All right, I'm getting. Let me see why. Hang on. All right, I've got that one muted. And got that one muted. Okay. All right, so let's look at this. What kind of cameras you got? What kind of connections you got right now?
What does speed test tell me?
You got what? Which one?
What does my speed test tell me? Is that the question?
No, I said what cameras do you have up right now? Are you hearing me? Oh, there's one. There's one right there. Okay. Looks like the weather's good.
Yeah, it didn't rain. So we'll
Yeah.
probably get rained on today. So keep an eye on that.
Got a little green grass out there. I'm looking at the Skycam. Looking at the Skycam.
That's all you're gonna see. Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
switch cameras. Not like that other product.
Have you got that running on a PC?
It's actually running on my Mac because it's the quickest thing to plug in. It will be running on the PC. That was my intention. I have to hook that up and swap.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let me.
All right, it's not me.
What did you say?
That's not me.
Well, no, I know. I'm looking for a shot I want to use. All right, now let's see. Let me go with this, and let me put the Skycam in there. So there, and let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me get this lined up. That should put the. There we go. All right. And let me adjust.
I'm going to change where that camera's plugged in once I get the other computer going.
Okay.
Which is booting up at the moment.
Yep. Oh. I think I'm getting my grass cut. Yep.
Your grass?
But
Or
what?
my grass.
my grass cut.
The grass at this end?
I hear my guy
You're a
cutting
fan, man.
cutting grass. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go out and talk to him for a second. I'll be right
All right.
back.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Hello. How does it feel being out of school?
Feels good, working all day.
Oh man. Wow. Is it? Oh. Is it gonna rain? I think it might. So hey, one thing in the backyard, when you go across and you turn around real fast and come back, the wheels are taking the grass off. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
skinny grass. So just be a little more careful over there. I'm trying to get grass to grow back there. Also, I've got about 4 mole traps stuck in the ground. Just pull those up and you can lay them on the fire bed. I got one of them. I dug around it. Oh yeah, if you pull it up, you'll see him. You'll see him. I just hadn't thrown him away yet. I need to throw them in a ditch or something. But you can just lay those over to the side. And that clump of dirt that's on that dug around, just leave that clump of dirt in the hole. Yeah. All right, man. How you doing? Your dad doing okay?
Yeah, he's doing good.
He working nearly
Release pretty.
totally at release, or yeah. All right. I want to talk to you guys about putting some mulch back there too. You know, on that side over there, against the fence.
Yeah.
Maybe go about halfway down where, at least from the house, it looks good. You know.
Yeah.
I probably want to do that, and probably that flower bed right behind the house. There's one right behind the house.
On the
Yeah.
right or the left?
Well, there's 2. I might do both.
Yeah, because you have the big one.
Yeah, and then a small one over.
You got a small one.
Yeah, I probably will do both. So need to.
See how much.
Yeah, is that you now or your dad, or
My dad's still.
is he still kind of running the business? He needs to give it to you, man. Let you take it over, man.
I'm taking some of it.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I can do it
Yeah.
before I take everything, and then I will be holding back instead of.
Yeah. All right, man. All right. Well, I'm busy on some things. Thanks for coming today.
No problem.
Uh-huh. All right, I'm back. Oh, gee.
Well, you need to not scalp the grass in the back when you're out there.
Man, I tell you, I had my mic on the whole time, didn't I?
Uh-huh, we all got to hear that.
Yeah. Well, I'm bad about that. Oh man, you heard I caught my mole out back.
Yeah.
Guys cutting my yard. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna do here.
Right there. All right, so we're going to be
All right, I got that picture lined up pretty good.
yeah. All right, so Hamvention chat's on.
Yeah, I gotta look here. Man, I got so much to get going here, and you do too, you know. Hamvention chat. Let's see.
Cover that. Open that a little more. All right. That's plugged into me. That's plugged into there. Okay. Scooch this a little. Oops. Just be sitting on my own cord. Got video working. Break it. Everybody's frozen. I don't want notifications. Kind of open. Giving me difficulty. I see Tom moving there. Okay. A way to refresh the camera. People, oh, they're moving. Okay. Well, they're moving in my inset window, but the main window they're not moving in.
Oh, wait a minute.
I got a local view, and the people are moving around, but in the view that comes from you, they're just frozen.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. The Skycam, the Skycam
But I
is
got live video.
frozen.
It gives me a little inset picture, and that's moving.
So okay, what are you webcasting with?
A GetTac.
Is that one of those
And
little
Chrome.
phones?
No, it's a industrial laptop.
Oh, can you just
I'm
reconnect?
going to unplug the camera and plug it back in once. See what that does. See if I get video back.
Well, you had video on your screen here, though, didn't you?
I got a frozen one coming from you and a live one coming from. All right, so I'm going to disconnect and
Yeah, I would reconnect.
do that. Here's the easy way.
There's the easy way and there's a hard way. I always take the hard way.
Well, I disconnected and came back. I still see active video in the preview window and a frozen image in the other. Well,
I don't understand why we're having so many problems today.
because Glenn isn't here. We would be blaming him otherwise.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to close Chrome and come back.
Wait.
Here's motion.
Wait. You hadn't closed it yet, have you?
You have motion. You just are showing the wrong picture.
Why? Oh, that was guest. You must be on. No.
Yeah, I had to change.
Did you change? Are you on a different camera?
I told you I'm on a different.
Okay.
Same camera, different computer.
Oh boy.
Move this around to this side. And we have two laptops running. Let me see if I can disconnect this and reconnect it and get the internal camera. I'm going to just try the easy way. All right. So that's the easy way. There should be a picture of me in there.
Well, okay, I see a picture of you. Let me, gee, don't know where you are. There you are, right there. That's a good picture.
Okay.
That's a really good picture there. Yeah.
We got a bonus this time. In the background, you can see it. It's got a white top.
What's back there? A white top what?
There's a bonus. We got a bonus for this space.
Is that your car?
Look through the. No, it's the thing with the white top that's over this shoulder, right?
The thing with the white. I see a car back there and I see a building back there.
Now there's this little thing that's gray and white right there. That thing right there.
Is that a building?
That thing. Kind of. It's a porta potty.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So for us, the nearest porta potty is right there, and they put them all around the outside.
All right. You don't have your RV there?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to turn something. I got to set some stuff up and kind of open.
13 guest. So, okay. See. So a minute ago, this a minute ago, this shot was a sky cam. Now it's you.
Yeah, I know. I unplugged it from this and plugged it into the other computer.
So that's what confused me here. Is, man, I've got
right back up.
I'm gonna have to write. I'm gonna have to try to make me a list of what cameras are where, man. Okay, so 13 is guest. That's okay. Mark in booth. Is that the one you're going to have basically aiming out the booth and everything?
I don't have anything. Oh, well, I don't know yet. Maybe.
Don't know? Okay. All right. So, okay.
Depends on how hard it is to swap cameras.
All right. Now, the Skycam. Gee, Skycam. There you go. Skycam is 60. Okay. So here is the Skycam. Right there. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. All right. It's starting to come together a little bit. So you've got two of them up. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I like the other way where it was just one feed had all the cameras from here. Instead of having these multiple computers.
All right. Okay, guys, if anybody's watching out there, you're watching Hamvention 25. And we're just getting set up, a little confusing, but we're just getting set up to webcast, Hamvention 2025. And we will hopefully have things organized here in a little while. But we've got, right now, the weather looks good out there. We have a Skycam up. Show you the Skycam here. It's looking pretty good out there. All I have to do is find a Skycam. I need to move these around where I can find them. Okay, so here we go. That's what the weather's looking like outside. Got people stirring around already. I don't see a lot of people out there yet, and it is now 9:19 there. I guess more people will be there a little later. And let's see what else we got here. We've got a camera there in Mark's booth. That booth is 8820 and 8821. If you go, stop by and say hello. All right, I need to set some cameras up here. Got to do some adjustments here.
All right. Going to
All right, I'm gonna
camera
do a few
test.
adjustments. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. Two. That's not right. Two. Skycam. It's right there. Okay.
I'm going to drop out and come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't let anybody in, huh?
Oh, they let anybody in. Yes. Oh, I'm good. Okay, I'm going to drop out on the view to here for a moment, and I'll be back.
Okay.
As in, drop out like I'm going to switch cameras.
All right.
I will be back.
Yes, sir.
Switched cameras, but it doesn't show me the live video, so I
Okay.
may be hanging out there somewhere.
Well, I'm sure you are. Let me check. You switch cameras.
Yeah, it shouldn't have mattered. I just used a plugged-in one with
Well,
the code I was using.
let me look. Let me look. Gee whiz. Let me look. Uh, so you think you're on the guest login?
I think I'm on the Skycam login, but I'm not sure. Do you see the Skycam still?
Let me look. Hang on. Boy, this is well, the Skycam. Skycam's frozen.
So I'm on the wrong.
You're on the wrong. Yeah, and see, that's caused me issues here, not knowing where we are. Gee.
All right, well, hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Let me do that.
Yeah, N8
Go over here.
TWAM. We're working out some technical issues here, so I had the mic turned off. We're just getting set up here.
Okay, so Skycam should be back.
Okay, Skycam is back. He should be.
Good morning.
This one.
All right, well, hang on a sec.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to recover my mess.
All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're trying to set up some camera shots, having a few technical difficulties that we're working through. We'll be back with you in a minute.
Now, are we in the right place?
All right, you just came on.
That was what I was trying to get to.
Yep, you're
Oops. You get rid of me. Okay.
A lot of feedback.
Cellular feedback. Okay.
All right. So that shot's okay. Guest is okay. The Skycam appears to be okay. Let's see. There we go. We got all three shots there.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to set some more things up. I'm going to plug you into the bigger audio.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, hang on. I got to take a phone call. Be right back.
Yes.
All right, guys, we're back. Seems like there's all types of issues that we're running into this morning. Got to change the battery here in the mouse real quick.
went anywhere. He didn't go out and wander around. Wow. Howdy. Sorry, man. Oh. That's a big break, buddy. No, well, I'm sure he needs it. He's going to get ready. Oh, that's where he went. Wondered where you went. Well, because I didn't see you split the way. I was talking to folks I went to high school with. Oh! Got my frozen picture on there again, Tom.
Yeah, I'm working on it. 60, I need to put the sky cam, no. Need to put the guest.
hang out here a little bit longer?
Oh, you gonna go?
No, I was trying to get you to go around and look.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go around and look.
No.
See you in a bit.
All right. Out of wait.
So.
Doesn't say that. Two. Good. Are you there, Tom? That's good.
My mic was turned off.
Yeah.
All right.
Turned on another video feed.
Oh, you did? Okay. And which one is this?
Well, on my list, it's the top one.
Which was? Give me the last four numbers.
Guest one. 6072.
Okay. That was called Hamfest Guest. Hamfest Guest. 6072. All right, let me find it here. That must be it right there. All right, let me rename that.
Well, I'm going to set this to do a talk.
Okay, I get that renamed. All right. Okay. Haven't paid a lot of attention to the chat room. Let's see what's going on in the chat room. Anything? Let's see. G7VEO, thanks for joining us. KD5FX, glad to have you. All right.
It's not a phone. It needs stabilization to work right.
All right. So if you're looking at the camera here, if you look right in the center, right above the microphone, I'm going to scroll through some of the camera shots. You can see the camera shot is scrolling. And when I build layers, pictures in pictures or pictures on top of pictures or in different frames, this is what's getting real confusing here, where everything is. So I've got 3 or 4 shots built, and I think we'll eventually get there. I've got that shot there. It's got a couple cameras. We got the Skycam up. We got your booth. Let's see. I'm gonna move your booth up there like that, and we got the booth.
Well, that's the.
We got the front. That's sort of, yeah. Okay. All right.
The laptop.
All right. Let's see what we got going here. Okay, that's okay for now. Let me see if I can put the ticker on. Layers. $35. Tickers 35. All right, I got the ticker on now. Welcome to NATWM. We're just getting set up here, working out some technical issues here. If you tuned in, you're watching Hamvention 2025. We're going to have a lot of different video feeds for you guys to watch over the next 2 days. We do have a chat room. The chat room's at w5kub.com, or there's a chat room on x.com. KA8 BYU, Roy. Hey, Roy, thanks for joining us. We're just getting set up. We're a little unorganized this morning. We've got a million different camera shots we're trying to bring in here and get organized. We don't have Hambot this year. We're not giving away any prizes this year. I'm actually in the studio. I'm actually in a studio back in near Memphis, Tennessee, and I'm doing it remotely. We've got a number of TV production volunteers that are going to be doing the walkarounds and some video feeds to us. We're going to try to control all that from here. We've got multiple cameras set up. We got the Skycam set up. There's the Skycam. This is Mark's booth. We got a camera there in Mark's booth at 8820, 8821. Let's see what else is going on here. But we're glad you guys are with us. We'll eventually get organized here. It's very confusing with all the different shots, and we're building these shots with layers. For instance, if you look at this shot here, that's about 4 or 5 different camera shots all in the same field there. They're in layers, and it gets real complicated when I want to try to change one layer. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. All right, Roy, where are you from, Roy? Tell us your QTH there. KA8BYU, Roy.
Okay. Okay.
You don't have to get up for me.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Really glad. And you hear me. All right.
Are you Tom?
Nope. Tom's very tip.
Oh, really? Looking for something. 70 years.
Howdy. Mark. Yes. Yes.
Mike and Don, and I'm Joe.
Oh, okay.
We've been coming out here for years.
Well, I come deep.
Well, that's when we started, 1976, I think. Remember Mike Gordon and Don Hazer? Yeah. Yeah, I think we all do when we get a little older. Easier things.
Okay.
Nice seeing you.
A little warm.
I don't know why. It must be your Dayton or Ohio. I think it's Ohio weather. Problem.
What's that?
It's Ohio weather. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
I've seen it years where it's cold and snow and end up like this in your park. Same weekend.
Yeah. Freezing on the first day.
Yeah.
I remember some of those. But it's pretty. It's hard to prepare for everything. All possible weather.
What do you want for the time?
Big bag, that you touch is 80 bucks. Now, they're 500, but they are like high temp, name brand. And that's it, 500.
Hamvention, no, it's nobody there. RF connector, that stop. One person. I'd say about a year.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, what do you want?
Oh, ham sandwich. No.
A ham sandwich. I can get that for you.
Well, I'm going to just do a walk around with that one time.
Okay.
That is unlocked.
Okay.
Everything should have prices.
Okay.
Uh,
If it doesn't have a price, it's going for $1.
no.
It's going for $1,000.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, everybody step up. Everything in this booth, 50% off.
They can't hear you except me.
Oh,
I beat you this time.
All right.
I'm
I
going
heard
to
some.
walk around with the, actually the camera with the view you have is what I'm going to walk around with.
Okay.
See you shortly.
Yeah. All right, Mark. 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 Mark, can you hear me? Okay. There we go.
This is laptop cam on Wi-Fi.
Okay. Well, let's get it on the show here. Here we go. Hey, that's nice.
Oops, get down there.
It is charged.
See how well the Wi-Fi works. It's a Panasonic testbook. I'm assuming you got audio.
Yeah, I do. I have it.
Okay. So I have no way of knowing.
I don't know. I was looking at that myself. I'm like, 6 months ago.
Gonna have to get run over.
I think you're losing your Wi-Fi signal. Yeah, can you hear me? Mark, can you hear me? Mark, can you hear me, Mark?
I have no idea what that was.
I think you got into a spotty Wi-Fi signal. It's back. Well, it's freezing up a lot.
All right. We'll go this way instead of that way.
That's right. Exactly.
Frozen again. That must be a bigger problem.
That was a short walk.
You like me to move?
Nope.
Okay, guys, you're watching Hamvention 2025, and we're going to try to stream it all day today and tomorrow. Not sure, how well it's going to work out. We're having a lot of technical issues here as far as all the many different camera shots coming in. It's getting a little confusing on what we put out there for you, but we're going to try. Maybe as the day goes, we'll get some shots worked out here and save them. If you're watching on X, I am monitoring the chat room on X, but I'm not monitoring the chat room on YouTube. We have our own chat room. It's at w5kub.com.
You can like connect this to the holes on
Yeah, okay.
it's the air come through. All right.
There goes a guy with an empty wagon. I think he needs to fill it up.
Seemed to work okay. That is a new acquisition. Indeed it does, much like myself. how it came. I think someone might have removed the hard drive. Well, it only wants to boot off the network, and I don't see any hard drive.
I have a boring jump drive if you want to test it.
If I could use that to look at what it has. Critical battery error. That's probably not good.
Charge. After it's provided.
Making cable go on.
seem to have a problem.
So,
Move.
that'll probably work better.
It, well, it puts my foot to the whatever. Well, I think when it started, I did a speed test with 160 meg. It's pretty good considering wireless
Yeah, it is pretty good.
with some 10 millisecond ping time.
Satellite.
That doesn't have far to go. True. I'm going to do a short one of these loops. Before I do this. Can you hear me, Tom?
I hear you.
Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I hear
All
you.
right. I'm going to try something. Okay. What's the volume set to? It should work. Okay. Get audio that way.
Make sure it's plugged in.
It must be. I'm getting
I hear you.
noise from. All right. Well, plug it. Jack on the computer. Talk not. Say something now.
I hear you. Test 1, 2.
Okay. We'll get audio from the computer. Now we can hear you on the bigger speaker.
All right, test 1, 2. Testing, testing.
Okay. That's all I want to make sure of.
Indeed, it does. The lines are beautiful.
usually what I do with the where wants to test jump drive every time it says hit Control C or it's PDF, it's too late. You need to do it in the first 15 seconds.
All right,
Otherwise, you're gonna wait.
that's fine.
It's never bad.
All right,
It's for testing the CD or DVD.
or jump drive.
Well, jump drives don't have a problem after you, maybe. But
That's true.
We're rotating media can't.
You say you're rotate. There you go. I see it now. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot right there. It shows the walkway. Hey, when you went out walking a while ago, I think we lost the Wi-Fi a few times. I'm not sure we're going to get very much. I don't know what kind of coverage you might get out there.
Well, I will check with my phone when I get a little further away.
Yeah, it froze up pretty good 4 or 5 times in that little short walk that you did. I kept yelling at you, but you didn't hear me. I guess it just wasn't connected well.
We'll be sending out our network engineer to do a study.
Sure. Maybe he could put us a tower up out in the center there about 200 feet high. All right, all right. Tell me what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Do I need to change cameras here? No, I guess not.
He's just out wandering around.
Okay, I get you. I saw him walk out. There he is. Howdy.
I see something that looks like that's basically like a portable VR.
Oh, this thing? Well, we're using it for a lot of stuff. We're streaming right now.
Oh, really? Have you ever heard of a used camera stuff?
Not really, but I know a little bit about cameras.
There's look up Thing, like Thing INO.
Thing I know.
Yeah, basically, it's an open source community or whatever, and they take those cheap Chinese cameras, like birds, and you basically you know the ones on what's the big ones? I'll Google it. It's like it has a bunch of different ones. The more popular ones are the
Nice.
but yeah, if you keep scrolling, you know, obviously those are the ones you know in the names, but there's the more common one. Wise, that's it. So, but only the older ones, it's like the actual newest ones, the company cannot only put it within their BIOS.
Yeah.
So in other words, those normally can't be used internally, like you're like using RTSP or whatever, or the standard where you could have an DVR software that takes the camera and keep the camera off the network or off the internet.
Yeah.
So basically, you take these cheap Chinese cameras, flash over this firmware, and now you have a traditional internal camera, and like the, I don't know. I'm not much of a community, like I don't work with them or anything. I put ones that I ever, you know, because I have a specific camera that I want to get supported and that can help me with it. But long story short, it sucks.
It happens.
I was going to show you like, you take one of those cheap $25 cameras and flash the power and then all this balls.
Yeah.
So you have like,
Turns into an actual
so it's like 70, 80 bucks, you know, so, which is pretty cool, you know. And now that those, like, more traditional looking terminals.
Yeah.
And same thing, that's process. I think it's good, because I hate
Yeah.
trust them,
No, I mean, you know, they're probably going through and scraping everything.
Exactly. And I've actually even witnessed them once, like one of the covers that, whatever, I, looked at my file and see all the things, and granted it wasn't in China, but still, it's not to do that with us. But now it's the first time we're relying out to get on the internet, and it's why. What are you exactly doing? Trying to figure out.
Some random device, the microprocessor in it that's just on your network. That's going out.
Even though Amazon runs its flashing phone trusting in the door, these guys can run it the hardware itself. It's the way something, some stuff like it becomes a lot of heavy to run updates on it to get the runs it. Yeah. It was like,
Thank you.
All right, guys, tomorrow, we've got some volunteer TV production students that are going to be doing walkarounds tomorrow. They're going to be our roving video reporters tomorrow. And we'll be walking around and showing you all the different stuff out there on the tables. And we can even talk to them directly and ask them questions about certain things they're showing us. So that's going to be interesting. Today it's going to be kind of slow. No telling who might come by the booth here and say hello. I know Brett is up there. I know Glenn is up there. We'll see if they drop by today. The weather looks pretty good. It looks like it might be a little overcast though.
Get his hands on it. Let's see, $40 for about.
Greetings. Indeed. So I am attempting to diagnose that and see if it is the trackpad that is not working or if there is something funky going on. Well, I know it's probably not Zorin, but hello. 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 There? Oh, okay. Yes. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fine. All right. Why did he give me that color of the beat? Who was it? The dealership we bought that. Oh. But they gave me $499 $2,400 as the color.
Like the man on the street. Well, I notice this is a part.
So maybe someone was playing with it.
Trying to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not a witness protection program. I can't control.
All right, guys, I know it's a little slow today, not a whole lot going on. We've got some volunteers from the TV production school that will be coming out tomorrow, and they're going to do walkarounds and take the cameras, and we'll have some roving video reporters tomorrow to send you some good video. So not a whole lot going to be happening today, but hope you have fun with us anyway. Join the chat room.
Oh,
It's 7 minutes left. Oh.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
What's wrong with it? It's like we 20 extra guns. Hopefully the weather stays the way.
Hey, Mark, can you hear me?
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. It's not as good. The sun out somewhat. That helps. You want to go out and do a loop of that?
Okay, I can do that. You can play with this if you want. You're
fix it. You need to set it on the workbench or take it apart.
Yeah.
My ribbon cable that connects this to the board. I'm sure it's probably connected and probably just the trackpad that's lost it.
well, what my guess is I looked this up, and on Windows there was some update where the drivers broke on this, and the fix was just to turn the drivers off. So I'm guessing someone probably had this and updated. The trackpad just stopped working, and then like, oh, it must be dead. And they took it apart, and it's like connected. And they gave up and sold it.
Yeah,
So
but it should work with this. But obviously,
yeah, well, it might not be connected.
yeah.
It might have disconnected it, or who knows what
I
they
didn't
did.
realize that some mice sitting around here. Was that a mouse here or something?
It was in your van connected to an Apple keyboard.
Oh yeah, I carry around keyboards with mice. Kiosks.
You need to work on your USB connector here. It's bent.
Yeah, yeah.
So I very, very gently made it slightly more square compared to pliers. It's like, okay, well, I don't want to destroy the USB port.
Plugging it in.
Yeah.
Well, normally with the once you're whatever application that you want to use, you can unplug that.
Oh, serious.
It is not part of the when you're doing the live mode. It is not part of the necessity. It's like you open Firefox and it's open. Boink. It works. So you turn it off.
Yeah. Mainly I wanted to see if it had a hard drive, which doesn't.
Yeah.
But we've gotten an extra one, or I could just buy one from Amazon or something.
Does it take a normal 2.5?
More than likely.
Well, some of the stuff takes a little solid state drive.
Well, that's fine. These are available.
Yep.
M.2 is available. But mainly I want to look at this and then make sure, like, okay, does it have a hard drive and it just doesn't recognize it, or is it just no hard drive? But it does have almost 25 gigs of memory in it.
Well, that's nice.
And an i7 in it.
So it should do stuff okay.
It should be zipped. We'll see. I might put the Linux Proton on this to experiment with how Windows compatible that is, since this is fairly zippy.
Okay. They had W Ubuntu. W.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It looks just like Windows 11.
Well, I want to do the Proton because that is specifically built for Windows application.
But that one will run the application bugs. This is.
Okay, well, I'll do some research and see who is more right about that.
Okay.
But that's the one I always hear about from people that are both nerdier and smarter than me.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
And when someone is both nerd and smarter, in general, take their advice.
There were asked those people about whether Ubuntu is any more cooperative than the other.
Yeah.
All right, Mark, can you hear me?
That's what's the radio check.
Hello, Mark.
Shows somebody's talking on it. Is there static on my?
Test 1, 2 radio check. Make sure my unit is on. It's on.
It's not the same frequency.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the bottom one.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
Nothing.
Try this. Move that. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Try Y. Perfect. Test 1, test 1, 2. Wasn't pushed in all the way.
Hello. Yeah. Wire cup. That's just the wire cup. Well, I tried last night. Street. I tried the first steps a couple of times. And just went back to Black Street and didn't make that spot. But I tried the other steps one more time without I think maybe problem with the resetting is not making it. Whatever is wrong is taking a problem with resetting the settings in the computer. It's not going to fix it. Look at it.
Expensive problem. Yeah. That's
And the internet.
Hello there. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mr. Icon Shirt.
Right, Tom?
Do
You
it.
just need to wear your helmet cam so they all can see what you used to see.
Well, every now and then I see a guy wave, but I wave back at him. I don't know if he sees me or not. All right.
Well, it's there's some contrast issues since it's a 55-inch TV.
Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Okay. Well.
The camera that's looking out the front is clipped onto the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. As long as it stays down there, we're good.
Yeah. It's south of you. It's getting a little close right there. That's I don't know, 12 o'clock, 1
But
o'clock.
it gets
Yeah.
further away.
Yeah. Just hope hope the red and the yellow don't come up. I think you'll be okay with the green. There.
Can you roll that back to the beginning?
Do what now?
Go back to your radar loop.
Radar loop. All right. There it is. And what are we drinking here? Is that Dr. Pepper? I can't tell.
They're not sharing.
Yeah, look like Dr. Pepper. Has
How's the
anybody?
weather in Tennessee?
Yeah, how's the weather here? It's overcast. Yeah. Has anybody been by
Okay.
today to say hello that maybe watches the show?
Well, I saw a couple of Jeffs stop by,
Okay, cool.
but I imagine it'll be just you for a video today.
What was that? A bunch of zip ties you had out on the table?
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of zip ties on the table.
Man, you got a bunch of them there, man.
Yep.
You must have. Those must have
Well,
fell
I
off a truck
still
somewhere.
Yeah, You know, the local distributor went out of closed down, and they had many in stock.
They look like they're pretty long. They're like
Indians.
they're like 12 or 14 inches long.
Yeah, about half of them are that way, and then there's 7-inch ones and 6
Yeah.
and 5-inch ones. But the bulk of them are long,
Yeah.
and I think I paid I got about 30 or 40,000 wire ties for about $300.
Oh man.
So I got some wire ties.
Yeah.
I am stocked up.
Looks like you got the Skycam pointing to the west.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was anything coming.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing obvious at this point. It's all looks like it's going to stay south for now.
Yeah. Yep.
You never set your light up.
I know. I know. I really don't need it. I've got enough light in here that I really don't need it.
Did you ever get your 4K camera to work?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
using
had a
now.
problem with it.
No, I didn't have any problem with it.
Oh, I thought you had like it wouldn't give you HDMI. It wouldn't give you a signal.
You know, I had an older Sony, the big camcorder, and I thought the HDMI went bad, and I sent it off to Sony. They wanted $700 to fix it. And I told them you're crazy. Send it back to me. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. I got that thing out of the closet the other night and put a different HDMI cable on it, and it works.
Ah,
Yeah. I thought it was bad inside there where the connector was.
Yeah, I understand.
Man, I pull my hair out trying to move my picture up here into that frame. I have pulled my hair out.
You must just auto space it,
Yeah,
or you need to move the image behind you down rather than your picture up.
that's what I'm looking at right now. Position. Main. That's not it.
Well, that's all the picture.
See, the background
It's all
picture,
that picture.
the background picture and me are,
Connected.
wait a minute, you know what I might do? I might take the background picture and stretch it down. Yeah, it's cropped. Let me look. So if I go to cropping, look at there.
There's your problem.
Well, maybe.
I just tilt the camera down a little.
There you go. I fixed it. Man.
There you go. You're doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things to do here, man.
Yeah.
A lot of things to do. Gee whiz. Oh. I just got to get my mind inside of this thing, how everything is associated. Well, so far, video-wise, it's been pretty boring.
Yeah, there's nothing exciting.
I'll say hello to Ray out there in Mississippi, K5UZZ. Hello, Ray. Boy, I haven't heard you in a long time, Ray. Glad you joined us. Today's going to be kind of a slow day for us. Tomorrow, we're going to have some walkarounds with some roving reporters tomorrow. And Ray, you're down in Mississippi. I don't know if you're down where the storm is or not, but we got some. Well, that's kind of up in that's in Kentucky there, I think. Yeah. I don't think that's affecting Ray. But at least it's missing Dayton or Xenia, so we're in good shape here.
Trying to get back to the others. You know if these are they
Yeah, average temperature installed time. It doesn't say.
Nope.
I would assume the black first, so the black light bulb one.
Actually, black ones are the ones that go first. Okay. I might be back to see you. Thank you.
What feedback are we doing, Tom?
Well, it must be coming from that camera. I flipped over. Wait a minute. I don't know. When I went to that camera, I don't know. When I changed shots here, it started feedback. I don't know.
Muted it.
Okay. Cool.
It is now. Like 80% battery on that one. I didn't eat it. I see it. Helper. Uses the film.
Thanks, sir.
All right, I just got a friend from Chicago. He's there. He and I do a lot of the balloon stuff together. His name's Michael. I don't know where he is. He may come by. I told him to come by and say hello. Did you copy that?
I did. Can you hear me?
So you did hear it?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, the wind was making you break up a little bit. My friend Michael is going to come by probably. I gave him your booth number to say hello. He's from Chicago. He helps me with the balloons.
Okay.
He may be. He sent me a picture of Bill Brown. It looks like he's doing a forum. I thought the forum might be Saturday instead of today, but Michael may be in the forum there with Bill. You know, X keeps all our videos up, I guess, indefinitely, and also YouTube keeps them up. But Facebook, after a month, they delete your videos.
When you're looking at people walking by
Yeah,
at your end,
yeah.
do they pause and then walk and then walk?
No,
So it must be yours having the latency problem. Like this now.
no. I'm
live view
watching.
doesn't-
I'm watching people here, and it appears to be smooth.
continuous because the thing at the bottom, the crawling thing at the bottom pauses, the people pause.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
If you-
watching it. I'm also watching it on YouTube. I mean, yeah, on X and YouTube, and it's smooth there.
Oh, okay.
So
Unless it's this application having a trouble sending all this video.
yeah, it's smooth on X and YouTube.
Okay. So I'm watching in stream connected to the directly. Now I'm looking at YouTube. What you're sending me through the app, it pauses. I can bring up YouTube on the other computer here
Yeah,
and see if it's smooth.
yeah. I'm looking at it on X, and it looks good on X. Well,
Find it live. That- It does. What I'm getting back on YouTube, it only pauses in the preview mode. So it must be something with the preview function. If you were to open up another computer to this stream, it would be
well,
pausing,
let me do this. Let me.
which is fine. It looks on YouTube. It looks fine here.
Yeah, I can probably change the bandwidth back to you on the preview.
Well, don't turn it up.
Let me see if I can turn it up. Let me figure out how to do this.
No, I said don't turn it up.
Oh, don't? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You might cause a problem or find a problem.
Yeah. I think the bandwidth on preview going back is set at 700K. Well, I thought it was 700K maybe.
That should be, whatever it's set to should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get, with the streams running, I get 140 meg down on a speed test.
Yeah.
You see what upload speed is. So the bandwidth that's left, I got 11 megabits left up and 143 meg down.
Are you on Starlink?
So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at the flags across
I am.
front. I'm looking at the flags. I'm estimating the wind is coming out of the southeast, maybe.
Yeah,
going
probably.
northwest. Yeah.
Yep, that's the direction
And- yeah.
storms have been going around here.
Yeah. It looks a little overcast there now.
Weatherman's-
Looks a little overcast.
Yeah, it is.
But you're not getting sunburned. That's good.
Yeah, and it's cooled off a little bit. So
Yeah.
that's good too.
Oh.
And the loop delay, if you want to call it that, is very small. You know, like the guy in the teal shirt with the red hat, he is
Yeah.
right there right now. I mean, it's not a
Yeah.
10-second delay or anything like YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Now on YouTube, it's probably a 30-second delay.
Yeah. I was going to look at the delay here. You know, the little slider on the bottom of the video, you could be minutes behind. I just bumped mine all the way up to current. Now I'm going to see if I can. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Brent, just curious if you were here today. I wandered over where I thought your spot was and didn't see you. Follow me when you get a chance. Bye. So it depends on what your browser's doing on the.
Yeah, you know, on a browser on a live show now, you can move that browser back to any point in time. So if you look at the delay, make sure you're slid all the way to the right. You know.
Well, it was a page I had not had open before.
Yeah. Because I just looked and mine was about 30 seconds behind. I've got it current now, I think. I'm going to try to measure it here real quick. Okay.
Hello.
Doing what you want?
Yeah. There's maybe a 5-second delay. Looking at it here. That's okay.
I'm seeing about 12 seconds on YouTube. I mean on
Yeah,
on
probably about
X.
what I'm
On
seeing.
X, I'm saying about 12 seconds.
It just means your computer's not special. But your latency is 24 milliseconds. And your Wi-Fi works better.
Oh, good. Glad to hear that.
Well, I'm going to. It's cooled off a bit. I'm going to. And I've left the laptop charging. It wasn't charged because a lot of wet snow. Carried it out. I'll go see if I can connect to the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Everything should be priced.
Tell him that your network engineer is
Working on it.
working on it. He's going to go do a survey.
And the the pausing that this doing is because it's like a live feedback from him directly. YouTube with its delays, it doesn't pause. Okay. Where the hell is it? That's how it's.
All right.
We go this way and see if the Wi-Fi gives it up.
Mark, I see you're walking. Is that right?
Yep.
Or somebody stole your camera.
They stole the laptop.
Oh yeah.
We'll just have to figure out where they're at.
All right. Well, quit bouncing around so much. Hold it steady.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have stabilization. It's not a cell phone.
You have to use your body for stabilization. I learned that watching. You know who Sky? You ever heard of Sky King?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I saw a Sky King. I saw a Sky King episode about 50 years ago, and he was transporting nitroglycerin, and he said the body was the best absorber and all. So they held the nitroglycerin where it stabilized it. So you're gonna have to do the same.
But bump with the nitroglycerin, then you might have a new problem. It's $1 each.
What's $1?
You know, whenever we
Power packs.
power adapters.
Man, I must have 500 of those things, man.
Guess I should send you some more.
Yeah.
You can put them in series and get a high voltage.
Yeah. Okay, it just froze. You just froze.
Yeah, I see that.
Can you hear me? There you go. It's back.
Yeah,
It's back.
thing at the bottom was still running. I didn't check Wi-Fi was on. Sometimes the laptop will switch. And that's on the one that should work farther. Here you go. This is what you need. You probably know how to fix these.
Model 15 looks like. Well, no, that's a teletype. That's a teletype brand. I can tell by the keys. I don't know which one it is. I guess maybe that's an old 28. I don't know. The cover though don't look like a 28. There were several variations of those.
Is this tent the crazies?
Is that the crazies?
Yeah.
They got a big deal there. Yeah.
The new mixer looks like they're having a sale.
Is there anybody still at the table over at John? Not for.
I see some duplexers. Cool.
they're all priceless. Yep. The end of the, if I have audio still.
Yeah, you have audio.
For the moment. All right, I'm back.
Well, it's trying to come back on, but there you go.
Well, part of that is where they put the antennas in these laptops.
Yeah.
And fortunately, and I
So when I'm faced the other way, the antenna is in a better place.
Now, are you facing east right now? Are you walking east?
I am walking west.
Oh, you turned around. You're going back.
Well, because it was dropping out, I was like at the end of the
Yeah.
range.
in Georgia. Big repairs in Georgia.
Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi is probably not going to get us around out there too much tomorrow. It seems like last year, it seemed like the people had the data on their phone worked better.
I have a suspicion that the proximity of the Starlink and the Wi-Fi being near each other causes a problem.
Ah, that's possible. Would you like me to move?
I'll go.
Okay.
At the moment, they're in any proximity next to each other.
I would be in agreement with that statement.
That's a laptop is this rearranged itself.
Oh.
Okay. Are you there? Can you hear me?
We are here.
Okay. Well, I asked an expert for his opinion on the Starlink and the Wi-Fi. And here's what he said. Now, remember, this guy is an expert. Of course, we know Starlink and Wi-Fi use different frequency bands. Starlink dishes use a KU band or KA band, 10 to 30 gigahertz, while Wi-Fi uses 2.4 or 5, or some of the newer use 6 gigahertz. All right. Because they use non-overlapping spectrum, they won't directly, whatever that means, interfere with each other in most cases, whatever that means. So I
Maybe.
think it means it might do it, Hey,
Second Wednesday.
what was that?
Unless it happens to be the second Wednesday of the month.
Yeah,
Or the
or
day of the week.
it's at the flea market in Xenia, Oh, we have more from the expert. Physical obstruction or placement. If your Wi-Fi router is placed right next to the Starlink dish or modem. Now, they don't tell me what right next to it means. The metal or electronics could cause signal reflection or degradation, especially if it's blocking the line of sight of the dish. Wi-Fi routers near the dish should not obstruct the Starlink sky view. So that tells me nothing. Electromagnetic interference. Here's where we get into EMI. While uncommon, electrical noise from poorly shielded power supplies. What kind of power supply are you running on that? One of those cheap laptop supplies we got 1,000 of? Let's see. Could generate some level of EMI. Blah, 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 blah. If you have many wireless devices in a small area, you may experience Wi-Fi congestion, but not because of Starlink. Hey, that's a good point. When you were losing the Wi-Fi down there, it may not have been because of the proximity. It may have been because you had 400 telephones all around you with Wi-Fi turned on. I don't know. Well, anyway, that was from an expert.
I sent you a picture. You got it as a text and you got it as an email.
All right, let me look. Let's see what you got. Well, I see the problem. You don't have the dish on top of your RV. You get it on top of your car. And that makes the dish about 3 foot lower than what it was last year. And that equates to, I have to figure up the path loss on that, but there is definitely a difference in path loss between 14 feet and 5 feet off the ground. Now, I will say it's probably minimal, but there is some path loss there. Also, you have it on some foam. With it being on the foam, with it being on foam, your plastic legs there don't ground well to the metal of the car.
Well, they're metal legs.
Oh, they are. Well, there's your problem. There's your problem there. Let me see if I can put this on.
Not
Let's
grounded.
see. Let's see if I can put this. I don't know if I can put this on or not. Let me see. I'm going to try to do it the easy way. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, so far it's been a boring day. I haven't bought anything. And I've been up here 40 consecutive years. Didn't miss a year for 40 years. I typically wouldn't spend more than about $1 up there when I come home.
Well, there's a bunch of people with free stuff. I could start collecting.
Yeah, I would pick up some free stuff, man. I tell you, Sunday closing time is a good time to check the trash cans out there. There's some good stuff.
Well, there's free stuff on the tables right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, you could go around and start picking all that stuff up and ship it to me.
COD for shipping.
No, no.
I'll give it to
you
Glenn
you,
and
hey,
have
I
him
thought
bring it
you
back.
were, I thought you were like Amazon, man, free shipping.
Hello? All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, because they were having to play it. Sounds like we need to get somebody else to help you. It's not there for that. Games. I understand. Okay. Okay. I understand. All right. Sounds good. You know, take it easy. So it's all moving to the east.
It's going to be pretty south of us.
Man, I'm having trouble pulling up the radar down there where you are. Must be everybody hitting it. It just won't load here.
Well, down here we can get to it.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get it here. Hit refresh here. There it comes. Well, no. W1DGL. I'm not going. I haven't gone the last 2 years. I went to Hamvention for 40 straight years, and I saw everything. And man, I don't know. It's a long ways up there for me. You know, it's about 1,000-mile round trip for me. The hotel's expensive, and when we would stream up there, I would pay for all the gas up there. I'd pay for mine and Kathy's room. I'd pay for helpers' rooms. I'd pay for, usually astronaut Doug Wheelock went with us. I'd pay for his room. And let's see, what else would I pay for? Oh, I would buy every one of them breakfast, lunch, and dinner every night, every day. And it would cost me about $3,000 to $4,000 each year. And I'd usually spend about $1. I didn't have time to look around. We did the show. And I miss seeing the Hamfest, so I've decided the last few years that when I do go to a Hamfest, I'm going to walk around, look around, and enjoy it. And that's what we've been doing to Hamfest, like local Hamfest here in the Mid-South, and especially like Huntsville, Alabama. So, you know, this is kind of an experiment to stream. And you know, when we streamed from up there, we would give away about $10,000 in prizes to our viewers but that's a lot of work. It takes me a good week or two before and after Hamvention to get all the prizes in, get them notified, and get them out, and all that kind of good stuff. So we decided just to take it easy. If you want that, I'll sell it to you for $5.
Yeah, his phone
Make
rang.
it make it $3. Make it $2. How about one? What are you
His phone
What are you
rang,
looking at?
so he's distracted.
What are you looking at there?
He
Is
doesn't
that-
see you. Doesn't hear you. He can't hear you.
Oh,
He's
he
talking
can't
on the
hear me?
phone.
He can't hear. Oh, shucks, man! I was going to make him a deal. Going to make him a deal he couldn't refuse. Yeah. Hello, KA2OFM. Welcome. Glad to have you.
Here's an idea. Just have someone telemanage you.
Actually, there were some other papers I had to sign for the next.
Yeah.
You're going to have to put that thing on a speaker so the people out there can hear me.
Well, if I do that, then you'll be trying to give away stuff.
Yeah. What are you selling a bag of the big zip ties for? How much? Yeah. How many is in there? Is there? That looks like. How many is in there? 1,000 or 100? Maybe 500. How many? Let's see. I can't tell. Let's see. How many is in there? That guy right here is interested. All right, you guys need some zip ties. Pick you up some bags of zip ties. I don't know if he heard me or not. He looked this way and he grinned. I don't know.
Oh, he smiled. Random said it.
Well, we can't pull the radar up. Hello, Bill, WZ1L. Hello, Bill.
Just thinking of this. Somebody mentioned that yesterday.
It's a lifetime supply.
Yeah. Man, nobody's taking you up on that. Well, I don't know why I can't pull up any weather radar down here. See if I can get it on my phone here. We'll try this one. There we go. There we go. All right. So guys, I don't know if you can see this or not. I'll put it on here. I'll do it this way. Here we go. Oh, let's see. You got some storms just south of you there. They're pretty good sized storms. I think they're going to miss you. Can't find Xenia. Dayton.
South of
Beaver-
Springfield.
There's Beaver Creek. There it is. Yeah, you looking okay. I think you're going to be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna make a loop around and come back to Memphis.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
They've been circulating around here. It's a bit odd.
Yep. All right. All right. That guy looks like he wants to buy some zip ties.
Zip ties.
Yeah, we got them right there for sale, man. We'll sell you every bag on that table right there for $400.
A pretty nice camera. Yeah. Yeah, I like the that's nice. Zip ties. You're remoting into the Hamfest while you're working?
No, no, here.
Oh yeah, you're here for him.
Yeah.
Hey guys, turn our Skycam around the other direction. That's a boring view. We need Skycam to the east. There we go. Perfect, man. Looking good right there. I like that view right there. Looks like the wind is coming out of the south now. Not too good.
I didn't need this for a laptop motherboard. Yeah. Like $20 for a pack of like, yeah.
You need me to send you some CR2032 batteries, Tom?
Which ones?
CR2032?
2032. Yo, you got some?
Oh yeah.
Those the ones about the size of a quarter, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I could always use one or two.
100? All right. I'll send you one or two. 100.
Yeah. It may last me a long time. Oh man. All right. So, is that your son with you, or who's that with you there?
My son, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I thought that's who it was.
I don't know how much noise you hear in the background.
None. All
There's
right.
some noise in the background. Pretty obvious.
Well, your son's a lot bigger than I remember him, 30 years ago.
Yeah, 30 years ago. Yeah. Yes. If he's not 30 years old.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Thankfully.
Yeah.
All right, I will go drop these off.
Okay. A cliff?
That won't help us.
Okay.
No prizes in that.
All right.
You have to talk to him.
Yeah, it's going to rain tonight there. It always does. Okay, W1DGL, if you're listening, if you want to change your name in the chat room, all you have to do is in the bottom type a / and the word Nick, N-I-C-K, space, and then type whatever name you'd like to use. So to change your name in the chat room, just type / Nick, N-I-C-K, space, and your new name, and it will be your new name.
How'd you get here?
Looks like the activity's picking up a little bit outside. A little bit.
How you doing today?
Doing okay. Hope you're doing the same.
Doing okay. Nothing there.
I think the storm's getting a little bit closer to you. Still no danger yet.
It is relatively cloudy and windy over here.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not like we're in an area with a bunch of antennas, so definitely no lightning will strike us.
Yep. Yeah, paint. That's paint drying all right in a couple places. That was a comment in the chat room. Parts. Okay, well, hey guys, while we're sitting here, now that guy there looks like he wants some zip ties. How about some zip ties? Right there, they're right there. Zip ties. Get you a big bag of them. They're cheap, man. You can't go wrong. These are good zip ties. They got titanium alloy built into them. You can't see it, but they're indestructible. You can't break them. In fact, you can't cut them. You're going to have to use a acetylene torch if you want to cut the end off of them. They are strong.
Maybe ours. I'm not sure.
Somebody asked if Hambot's retired. No, Hambot is still with us, actually. Here's Hambot. He's still with us. Yeah, just don't mess with Hambot. All right. All right. So, hey guys, for those, it's getting a little boring in here. Let's see, especially for you guys that are tuned in on X and YouTube and looking around. I want to tell you about our balloon. Our balloon did make it around the world. Let me show you how to track our balloon. If you just go to w5kub.com and you click on balloon up in the top right there, it'll take you to the balloon tracking page. And I've got various maps on here that you can see what's going to load where the balloon is right here. But let's just click on here. See the position right here. See the position of our balloon. It's going to be over the Atlantic Ocean right now. There it is right there. We're flying at 40.
Maybe. I think he has me muted.
You know, am I, what? Is it muted? Hello, test one.
Oh, no, we're not muted over here.
No, we're not. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, we're presently flying at 42,519 feet, 34 miles an hour. Let me show you where we are right here. Let me zoom out a little bit. And there we are right there. We're about 40% across the Atlantic. And we're on our second lap now. We've already made it. It took us 16 days to make our first lap around the world. But there it is right there, and probably by tomorrow night we'll be over Africa there. So just wanted you to see that. Also on my tracking page, there's a site here. Here's a map here that you can look at, and it will show the balloon right here. You can see where it is. And also, if you hit this float right here, float button right here, it's going to put in a prediction path. And you can see the predicted path of where it's going to go. And look at there. It's almost following almost identical to the last path it took. Look at that, into Africa. So anyway, that's our story about the balloon, and we're sticking to it.
Are these new?
I believe they are unused.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right. If you have exactly $1, I will trade you.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You know somebody's got LiPo batteries for sale?
I've seen them occasionally around here.
Yeah.
Generally the square type, not any kind of cylindrical kinds.
Right.
But they are rather few and far between, and most of them are the what would I describe that as? They have sort of the RC car connector arrangement.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Always change connector.
yeah. You're confident with a soldering iron, you can put any connector you want
Yeah.
on it. Even bad connectors.
And you know if anybody's got a USB to parallel connector.
That is more difficult.
Yeah.
I have not seen those.
Okay. If it's worth asking.
Of course. Of course.
All right, guys, let me ask you, do you have a plastic bag over the camera, the Skycam?
I can angle the camera any way you like.
No, I was just wondering, is there it's a little fuzzy. It's not as clear as your other camera. I just wondered, do you have a plastic bag over, a baggie or something?
No, it's just a bare camera.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Bear camera.
Yeah. It's a little fuzzy. It's not bad, but just, you know, it's not like the other camera. Your other camera is really sharp.
Our technician is lowering the camera to give the lens a spit shine currently.
I don't know if that's going to help, man. It looks more like the fuzziness. I don't know, man. Don't know. That guy's wagon is about full. He can't buy much more.
You didn't lose the picture from Starlink. What's Skycam?
On a scale of 1 to 10, you might have improved it by 0.2. Yeah.
Oh, it looks sharper to me. Uh-oh. That means we ran out of gas.
Uh-oh.
Get us some gas, Tom.
Who wants gas? You need gas?
Yeah, we need to borrow some.
What are you running gas in?
We'll give it right back, I promise.
What are y'all running gas in?
We got a generator here.
Oh. Well, you better get the gas in.
Well, just for interest's sake, okay,
The flag next to you there is starting to bend the pole a little bit. Yeah, the wind is picking up.
As long as the tent doesn't fly away, I'll be very
Yeah.
happy with the wind.
I can remember years ago seeing a complete tent like that go in the air and fly I'll say two streets over. It actually went over. Yeah. Over the 40 years, we've had some tough weather there. Weather, wind, rain, sleet, sunburn.
Oh, remember we had that flood as well.
Yeah. We've had all kinds of things go on. You know,
I think everything's running.
one year each year we would bring a raised floor for our tent area so the water would run under us, and we'd lay a carpet down and things like that. But one year the guy behind us that butted up right to us turned over a 5-gallon jerry can of gas, and all that gas ran under our tent. And we had planned on cooking hot dogs in there the next day with a Coleman stove. Anyway, they called the fire department, and they came, and we weren't there. We'd already gone to the hotel, and I thought, oh man, the fire department, they're gonna go under there and clean all that gas out. They're gonna have to tear our entire tent down. We worked all day putting it up, and but they didn't. They just sprayed, I think, some foam and water underneath it and let it be. So we didn't have any major fires. I don't know if it was the same year. We lit up the Coleman stove there, and we had a little gas leak, and it was dripping little fireballs on our carpet, and our carpet kind of caught on fire. One little spot, it wasn't that major, but we always carried a fire extinguisher, and we put it out. So we were good Samaritans. The flea market didn't burn down that day.
Four laptops and TV. Making the generator work. And you can get this done if you need to preserve it.
Ah,
It also makes it rain proof.
that is true.
I think they'll laminate anything you want for $1.
Sandwich.
Well, it has to fit at least.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Different direction, contrary direction it aligned itself. But it still works too. Pretty amazing.
Well, guys, I'm a little far away from y'all, but it looks like to me you're getting more clouds. I think you're going to get some rain this evening, maybe this afternoon.
To me, it looked like it's just going away, but it's hard to say what's going to form later. You never know.
No.
It's a 15-year-old chair.
Oh, goodness.
17-year-old. Somebody had a 2.5-meter foldable dish set up,
Oh, okay.
but it was like an umbrella.
The umbrella type, yeah.
2.5 meters.
Yeah, it's like 7 or 8 feet.
Yeah. I think we need to get Tom a remote handheld Zoom camera so he can move it around.
That'd be a good idea. How about a robot with treads?
Ooh, yeah, we could turn it loose in the flea market and ride around and take video.
Exactly.
And Tom be the driver.
Yes.
What are we gonna do?
We're going to make a robot camera that you can drive around the flea market from down where you are.
Yeah, that'll work.
But if you hit anybody with it, they'll have to contact you.
How do I know if I can actually connect my phone to that?
It's a good question. Ask the expert.
I can,
Are
yeah.
you trying to hook your phone to?
Let's see, guest. Okay.
I need some. That'd be great.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to look it up on, I don't know, the internet. Can't answer my question. Some gas to it if you like. All right. I appreciate that. Really good. That's the aspect of while I was just okay. Thank you. That's the tips.
I'm gonna drop the chat. So web-based version of it. I originally thought that this pausing and stopping was our internet, but when I go on YouTube and go to the same stream, it doesn't do that. It's something in the fact that the video comes back to us directly. And every computer that's connected to this is doing. It's got one of these streams. So maybe if it's something struggles somewhere.
Yeah.
Just need one of those little stick-on track pads that you plug into the USB.
Yeah. I think I'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, the fact that you can plug a USB device in and it works. So. Promising. Usually the trackpad is USB and all the electronics live on the trackpad.
Yep. It's USB with some strange flat connector on the bottom.
Yep. So when you look in the devices attached, it's a USB device.
So, yes, a USB device. And you can also turn it into a generic HID device and not use trackpad drivers, and then it will generally work quite well. Just you don't get any touch features.
Well, but then once it's got a clicker, this has the clicker.
Yeah.
The other, we switched clicker supposed to.
Generally, those will still work if it's a generic HID device.
Yeah.
It's the 2 and 3 finger fancy stuff. Yeah.
Stuck. That's good. It's always nice to have.
Oh. Did Mom tell you that?
Yeah. Looking here. Message, I never heard it ring on me, but that's how it works.
Oh.
Iron heads. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm not sure what that is, but okay, it's not. He's one, but there. Brad's still making it. Not yet. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know what. He was distracted. Was it whatever? He's easily distracted. Well, it's actually going okay. Sold some stuff. I to the tune of a couple $100 here so far, which is not bad. And saw some people I know. Saw a bunch of people I didn't know. But that's about it. This guy's here.
Hello. Okay. Remain vigilant.
All right. Howdy.
All right.
All right.
That's good.
Yeah. Trying.
Now.
Yep. I will see you later.
Fine, guys.
We will do our best. You too. I guess I'm going to do a look around loop while the sun is hiding.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right.
I will be here.
Okay. Usually when it's red, it's bad.
this.
Yes.
Who implements the thing now?
That's a pretty good deal. What?
You might want to at least wander over and look.
Okay.
Something.
Are they Nagoyas? 14s?
Static fades, I twist the knob, the shack comes alive, this is my job. LEDs glow, antennas high, another night beneath the sky. I'm calling out, hear that tone, across the globe I'm not alone. The net's alive and I'm checking in, let the conversation begin. We're at the amateur radio roundtable, we're all plugged in, solid and stable. W5KUB's calling loud and proud, spinning stories through the static cloud. From KW5GP to WI7BG, we're rocking the bands wild and free. Hey, Glenn's got mods on a breadboard base, Brett's breaking news from a distant place. Tom's at the helm like a seasoned vet, streaming it live on the internet. Antenna swing, the skip is long, we're singing the ham radio song. Spin that dial, let's catch some heat, 40 meters never felt so sweet. But at the amateur radio roundtable, with coax lines and power cables, Deeks, petitions, QSLs, we got more ham than a southern belle. From KW5GP to WI7BG, we're working the world wild and free. Well, yeah, rockin' worldwide. Mic in hand and a call sign, pride. Oh, yeah, the amateur radio roundtable. Stories strong and signal stable. So key it up and call your name in this wild RF Hall of Fame. From KW5GP.
You did that. Oh, right here.
We're having hard 7 to 3. CQQ out. Hammond hard 7-3. Da, 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 out.
What is the other music?
Okay, everybody, you're watching the 2025 Hamvention. You know, we have streamed this live from Dayton for 20 years. I've gone to Hamvention for 40 straight years and enjoyed it. And in the last 20, we streamed it. Pretty expensive, actually, and we really worked hard and gave away a lot of prizes each year. And I never got to see anything because I was so busy working it. And just decided to stop streaming it or going up there in person and spending all the money. And so we've just kind of did a little remote connection here. Hey, tomorrow we're going to have some volunteers that are going to come help us from a school. It's a TV production class, and they helped us last year, and they'll be coming out to help tomorrow. And they're going to be walking around with cameras and giving us various feeds for video feeds for us to send to you. So it ought to be interesting. We'll have some walkarounds tomorrow and, you know, maybe some variety of other things going on. Looks like the wind's picking up a little bit there. I'm looking at the flag blowing here. It's starting to be more consistent. There are storms south of Xenia right now. I don't think they're going to get up there. They probably will get some rain tonight. It'll probably rain really hard tonight, but tomorrow will be okay. It won't rain tomorrow. So that's kind of what's going on today. Nothing special. Tomorrow will be much more exciting for you. Hey, if you can, hit that subscribe button for our YouTube channel. We're on x.com, we're on our Facebook group, and we're on YouTube, streaming on all three right now simultaneously. So hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you will. And let's see what else. Oh, hey, join our Facebook group. We have a Ham Radio Facebook group, and it's called just W5KUB. So if you put W5KUB in the search bar on Facebook, it'll come up with our group. It's a ham radio group. It's shortwave. It's electronics. It covers all that stuff. So join us, W5KUB on Facebook. We'd love to have you. And let's see, that's probably about it right now. Maybe something interesting will come along here in a few minutes. I'm expecting sometime today we will have a few visitors come into the booth there. Mark, KE8HIW is our co-host on the Hamvention side. He's set up there, and he's got Wi-Fi and Starlink set up, and he's going to coordinate the TV produce walk around tomorrow. So he's doing all that. And if you want to come wave at the camera, come to 8220 and 8221. That's Mark. And he'll be glad to see you. And I'll even wave at you, man. Say hello there. All right, wow, nothing's going on. Let's listen to another song. These are songs about Amateur Radio Roundtable. It's our Tuesday night show. Join us on Tuesday nights for our show. It's on W5KUB.com and YouTube and X. It's our ham radio show, and it's every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. You can find it on W5KUB.com. So we'll play this right here. Back in a minute.
Twist the knob, find a friend.
Well, didn't like that.
Spinning the dial on my ham radio. Voices crackle through static glow. Morse code tapping in the night. Underneath the stars so bright. Connecting folks from far and wide. Waves in the air they provide. Call signs echo through the ether. Let's get closer, let's go deeper. Amateur radio roundtable so fine. Join the chat and realign. From HF to VHF, we're all here. Let's make the distance disappear. Twist the knob, find a friend.
All right. No, we're not doing any prizes. We've stopped doing it. It takes a lot of our time. It would take us about 2 weeks every year when we did prizes like for Huntsville or for Dayton. It would take us about 2 weeks of planning and coordinating and getting prizes and getting them out and checking the list. It was a lot of work, so we've decided not to do that. You know, hey, ham radio's been good, guys. You may have saw in that intro I just played you. Our friend is astronaut Doug Wheelock, and I talked to Doug 39 times 1 month when he was the commander of the space station, and I sent him barbecue for his first meal. He'd been in space for 6 months, and I sent him barbecue for his first meal. And he liked it. He came to see us, and in fact, he came to Dayton with me for 8 years, and has even stayed at my home here once. But that was a cool experience. Also, want you to know too that our show is on WBCQ shortwave radio, 7490. So the audio version of our video show is every Thursday night from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. And let me give you an update. We're flying our balloon. We fly a balloon around the world. And I'm going to show you how to track it here real quick.
Is that what you said?
If you will.
Oh.
If you will, just go to my website. It's called W5KUB.com.
Just hear that, or did he tell you?
Go to that and click on balloon in the top up there. Click on balloon in the menu. And then there's various information here about the balloon. It's been up 18 days. It's already been around the world once. So you can see here, there's tracking here for APRS. Here's another tracking map right here. There's a lot of information here that you can see about our balloon. We also have videos. There's our last flight. Our last flight flew 450 days, 450 days, and it went around the world 25 times. And that's just a little 36-inch party balloon right there. We've got some videos down here that will show you the launch, how to launch it.
No matter what direction I turn it, it turns the display upside down.
And let's look at where the balloon is today, the one we just launched 16 days ago. So if we look right here, we click on the APRS link. It's going to tell us our balloon is flying at 42,000 322 feet altitude. We're doing 61 miles per hour, and you can see we're over the ocean. I'm going to scroll out. I'm going to scroll out so you can see where it is. And you can see we've just passed Bermuda. Let's see. I don't know if you can see Bermuda. There's Bermuda up here. So we just passed Bermuda, and we're on the way. We're on the way to Africa for our second trip around the world. So it's been interesting watching that. All right. Let's get back to Hamvention.
Guess I'll do another walking loop.
Okay. Sounds reasonable.
Well, Hugh, let's see. Tom. No, Mike. J9E. Nope, it was Tom. I don't know. Somebody asked a question in the chat room. K3SSB Tom says it's pretty quiet on here. When will it activity be normal again? Guys, we don't know. Tomorrow we've got people coming in. They're in a class, TV production class. They volunteer to help us. They're going to be taking cameras around tomorrow to all the different spaces. So we're going to have a lot of walkarounds tomorrow. We'll have some different video tomorrow. So I'm not sure what to tell you. We just put the stream on. We're not sure what's going to happen. But maybe something will happen, and there'll be something kind of cool to see. You know, I went in the kitchen. I was gonna get me some food and bring it back, but I didn't do it. It's 12:15 here Central Time. I'm thinking about getting a hot dog. Now let's see, if you're in Dayton or in Xenia, get you a hot dog. It's going to cost you probably $5 for the hot dog. Get a bag of chips. That'll probably be $2.50. Get you a large Coke. That'll probably be $3. But I'm going to go in my kitchen and I'm going to have a 50-cent hot dog, probably a 30-cent bag of chips, and I'll probably have me a 50-cent soft drink. So I'm going to eat real light today. And anyway, it's lunchtime, so everybody go get your lunch. Well, the weather, hard to say. I think it's going to rain probably this evening in Dayton. I don't think it's going to rain during the day. We'll see if we can pull it up again here and look at the radar. Looks like the wind is starting to pick up. It looks damp there, to tell you the truth. It looks damp and the wind is blowing. And that
it is getting quite windy out here, Tom.
Yeah, that's usually a sign that something's coming, to tell you the truth. I don't know, man. You may get a few sprinkles. I don't know. Mike, we don't call it pop. We don't call it pop down here in the South. It's a Coke. If you want a Coke, I don't care what you drink. I don't care if you drink a Pepsi or a Dr. Pepper. It's a Coke. We call it Coke down here. I think you call it pop up there. Some people call it soda. Yeah. At least I can say that if anybody asks me if I want to drink, I can say I don't drink anything stronger than pop. Of course, pop I drink almost anything. But down here in the South, I can't really say that. But look at that wind right here. It's picking up pretty good. Picking up good. And I don't know why down here our weather maps aren't, our radar maps just don't want to load very fast. Maybe a lot of people hitting them down here. All right, we're starting to get a weather map now. Let's see what it looks like here. The blue dot is Xenia. The blue dot up here in the top is Xenia. I believe that's Xenia. So, looks like you guys there in Xenia have lucked out. There's some pretty good heavy storms to the south of you. They don't appear to be approaching Xenia. Yeah. So here's the Hamfest up here at the top. And the storms are down. They're lower than Cincinnati. There they come. $50 degrees in Alaska, huh? I don't know what temperature is here. Let me look. Let me see. We've had a kind of a cool spell for the last week or two. It's 69 degrees here, 69. So it's not too bad out. Usually down here we can reach temperatures of maybe, 105, 106 degrees maybe. I think it'll rain up here tonight. It'll probably rain at night. It always rains one day or one night every time we go to Dayton. It always did, but out of 40 years of going, in Dayton, I bet you we had only 5 years where the weather was perfect. The other 35 years we had, in the same weekend, we had rain, sleet, snow, sunburn, all in the same weekend. But there were probably 5 weeks that we had just perfect weather. I'm starting to get a little hungry, guys. I might have to get that hot dog. All right. All right, guys, I'll be back. We're going to go get a hot dog, some chips, and some pop, or Coke. Be right back.
More extended transceiver.
It's just what you need.
I love it.
Have to start over. Look, guys, I'm back. Hot dog, chips, cupcake, large Coke. Didn't even have to wait in line. Wow. Oh,
I see you found stuff.
let's see how it is.
Interesting.
And it's on a tough one.
How'd they get that in there?
Well, it must be stuffed in there in a corner.
Oh, that's how they got that in there.
I didn't see who it was. Use,
No, right?
oh, what? A low temperature hours?
Beware of low temperature.
Burns?
Yes. That's how they got that in there.
Where'd you get low temperature burns unless it's nitrogen cooled or something?
Because it gets hot.
Oh.
It gets very hot. Oh.
I'm standing in one place. Can't tonight's teardown will be special.
Yeah, we'll take the.
Dents apart.
Yeah.
You leave all the mechanical stuff.
On that one, it looks pretty simple.
This is pretty simple too because it's Velcro to the corner.
Okay.
And then every so often you just put the Velcro that holds it up to the right at the edges.
Yeah.
So we'll probably take the walls off too.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's where the control post is.
Yes.
You have no remote, that's how you navigate. Apparently this TV sucks 250 watts when it's on.
Wow.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 laptops and Wi-Fi stuff, everything in the battery pack. Sucked up the gas half a day. And the thing.
True. Which tells me you can run a lot of stuff on one of those generators. Like a refrigerator and
I run all the electronics at home. And the refrigerator. It just will do it for more than 8 hours. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, that's good.
That is pretty good. I'm going to use the small room
Far to go.
before it blows away.
I get them. We only brought PB and J. We only brought peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. That's enough. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow's setup might be interesting. They were telling us that we need to like disassemble take the fabric off our tents for this evening's storms. Yeah, they were saying like 60% of the wind's been. Well, it just means more of it needs to go in the van, is what it really means. So we were going to put most of the equipment in the van. Usually we leave the tables out. So we'll circle the tables and do something with them since they won't have anything to keep the water and the rain noise out. but it should be interesting also. And they slow down the morning progress when we come here. Because we won't know. Well, they won't be here before 9, because that's when the gates open. So, whoever gets here, send one of them out. But I was unaware of, and that must have been a developing forecast. I guess I'll say it that way. So we will see how it goes. At the very least, we can. I mean, if the cellular's working, they don't need this stuff running here for them to get on. They just need a code to get in. So somebody was saying that the cellular this time wasn't working very well, so I don't know what that was. I know. Yep. Be all you can be. All right. That just was catching you up on our weather forecast. You need to get a message to me over a loudspeaker. Oh, it was the sheriff riding around in the golf cart, pausing every booth or so, telling people. So that's how I know. I figured that made it pretty official. It wasn't secondhand or anything. So I'm going to go do another look around while there's still time, and whatever we're supposed to get, it's not supposed to be here till 8 p.m. our time. All right. Take it easy.
All right. Just got a special announcement. Came from Mark P. Special announcement, guys, about Hamfest, Hamvention. Everybody pay attention. Here we go. They're expecting very high winds tonight, and they're asking everyone to take their tents down. Take your tents down because they expect them to blow away tonight. And then tomorrow you can put your tent back up. So that's the latest word from the chairman of the Hamvention.
Chairman of the I don't know where he got that part. Maybe he found a secondary. You must have a secondary CLO.
Cupcake will be good. I just had my physical yesterday with the doctor, and he told me my A1C, he was very happy with it, so I'm having a cupcake. Which will probably make it go up about 1/10 of a point.
That's not a giveaway prize?
No, man, I'm keeping this. Man, a piece of my cupcake fell off and fell to the floor. I thought I was going to catch it, laid it on my leg here, but then it fell on the floor. And you know what? I don't have a dog or cat here to take care of that, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I guess I can get down there and get it up.
It was there.
That was good. Might have to go get some more dessert.
What I like about it is it's how far it comes out.
Oh. It's all the way to the curtain. Oh, okay. It was right next to the can, so it's like
That just filled up.
It's a long-time member benefit. These are right here. Are you keyed in?
Well, I see the American flag is now missing next door.
If you see the motion in Skycam, that is due to the lovely winds we are having here.
Yeah, the flag is missing next door to you. It was standing up here and blowing, but I guess they took it down.
I think it's blown away.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find some.
Ah, all right.
Well, I'm looking at the hourly forecast, and all the way until 7 a.m. tomorrow, the wind never gets above 13 miles per hour. So I don't know where they're getting this burst of wind. It is going to get up to, at 2:15, they're predicting 16 mile an hour. 2:30, 16, 3 o'clock, 16, 4 o'clock, 16, and then it goes back down to 14 miles per hour and then 13 miles per hour. So it looks like between 2 and 4 is your highest wind speed at 15 miles an hour, 15 or 16.
That's the lifetime supply package.
Boy, no kidding, huh? Although for us, that's only probably 3-4 years. You don't have any smaller ones, do you?
I don't think we do. And if they
No, those are, yeah, they're not, but you have them in black. Wow, these look them on the top.
that's it.
Ten. 4:13, take off 4. I don't like. Right, listen to the golf cart. Christmas and St. Patty.
The blocks the one I use.
Yeah, I can't leave them on because I've got all kind of stuff that hold on to the top of the golf cart, like stuff like lights.
Get one of those fabrics. Just take it and get my box. Serious. Like, yeah. Yeah. Never tried to do it, but We've never tried it here.
Yeah. So that's why I say that ain't no lifetime supply for me.
Of course.
These were what I did.
Those are the serious ones.
Oh yes.
For disconnect use only.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But see, the other thing the batteries will let you do is if you have 4 of them, you can just daisy chain them without anything other than the connector. Batteries all in series, and then they make a version of this. It's like a single shell.
Oh, okay.
And it'll fit in here.
So you can pull it off on either.
You can just, you would be pulling it off, but
Yeah.
But it's a way you could plug all the batteries in and then get 48 volts.
Yep. Direct.
Or 2 batteries, you get 24 volts. So.
Or if you have enough of them, you can make 120 volts DC and make it to AC.
Yeah. It's just a little bit, not current limited.
Why are you so concerned about
You can't turn it off.
120 volts at 400 amps?
Where? 4 of those. Yeah.
Well, and then you also don't have to buy a weld.
That's true. You can weld anything you want accidentally.
And nice knowing you.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's happened. But, so I'm in National Career Council.
Yeah.
When they came out with format people.
Mhm.
Remember I got the newsletter. If we're having an event, you will not be allowed to race events.
Oh.
Well, I did track safety for National Pro Racers for 3 years. And, fire protection is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
And I've seen, 68, 69 Camaros go up in less than 30 seconds with just a minor fuel leak. And, fortunately, the guy got out of the car. And so you put the batteries in the Corvette are in the tunnel between the seats. So, I mean, you don't just be clear real quick.
And there's no way to put it out.
If you puncture, there's no way to put it out.
Oh, that's not lifting mine.
Oh, it is. Shit. Wrong with it.
Lifting iron phosphate.
Oh, I think it blows up too.
No, they say it
Not bad.
doesn't have the problem. It's a different,
But
not very much lifting.
the problem with that new Corvette is it's only good for 4 miles of battery. Yeah, I mean, it's basically that boost to get that horsepower up to 1,000 horsepower.
Oh, okay. So
front and back with both reds.
it's basically doing the job as like nitrous, but even less safe somehow.
I won't. But yeah, that's crazy. I've got a 2024 that I just bought. It just scares me. It's almost 500 horsepower. Just not even in race. It's just yeah. I mean, but it is also, if you push the button to touring, it's nice and private cabin.
Yeah.
I mean, there's road construction down the road for me, and if I drive by 88, I have to stop and get us, have a speed put back in. But the new car,
It's pretty impressive.
right, the shocks are magnetic, and I'm sure you have to replace one.
Yeah.
That's the thought. A guy did YouTube showed you where all the full body were. I lost count. So, you know, think about before that's being event. Would they tell you that?
Well, the EMF would tell.
Would anybody care? Yeah. You guys have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, calling Mark P. Calling Mark P. Come in.
Yes.
Mark P. I'm looking at
Calling
the
Tom.
yeah. I'm looking at the hourly wind here, and the only wind you're going to have is from 2 to 4 o'clock today. It's going to hit 15 miles an hour, and it's going to be 13 miles an hour all the way till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay. But no other weather as of yet?
No, they've got it, they got it by hour. Actually, yeah, they've got it by hourly here on the weather.com. They're not talking at any wind tonight, unless it just hadn't been updated.
Let's see.
The most wind you're going to get is from in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, the wind is going to jump from, well, let's see. Woo. In 3 minutes, the wind's going to jump up to 16 miles per hour.
Oh, crap. We got to get ready.
Shoot, you ain't going to make it, man. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's with the.
Just getting windy.
Well, this forecast shows rain at 8, 9, and 10.
8, 9, and 10. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just going to get windy is all.
Well, 8, 9, and 10, yeah, I'm showing 41%, 81%, 53% rain. Scattered, it says scattered thunderstorms, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, we always tied our tent down where it wouldn't blow away. We knew when we came up there that you gotta do that.
Well, now that we're in a grassy place, I use dog tie-outs and ratchet straps. So my framework is not leaving.
Yeah.
I mean, it is definitely connected to the ground. And then stakes in all the quarters. So it can't slide around.
Yeah.
So we can leave the Skycam up through the thunderstorm, see how interesting that is.
Well,
You got a trash bag and a wire you can set up a real antenna.
yeah.
It looks like it's moved around a little bit on the end of the pole because of the way it's angled.
Yeah, it was swinging.
Yep.
Definitely.
Well, you're definitely gonna get some rain tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah. But this is Ohio, and this
So
is
I hate to hear
springtime.
all those guys that are going to take their tops down, that got all their merchandise spread out. They got to pick everything up and put it away. That's not good.
Usually what I see them do is they wrap the tables in a tarp itself and then just lower the tent down.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
most
That
of
would
these
work.
people just have, there's nothing holding the tent down aside from the stakes. The
Yeah.
other people, they just stake them. corners into the dirt, and that's it.
Yep.
So with the tie-outs, it's a little bit harder to get them to come out of the ground. So I don't know. Be interesting to see who is here tomorrow, vendor-wise. As many as are here bumper to bumper today.
Yep. Well, it's been fairly boring today. I don't know if tomorrow will pick up or not. So I don't know.
Hopefully it will be more interesting.
Yeah, I'm concerned about their connectivity. I don't think they're going to get very far with those phones that you've got or whatever that tablet is. They might do better. They might do better with their phone with a data plan, but
well, it depends on how well the data works.
Yeah,
it's pretty good here. Depends on whether you have Verizon or AT&T.
Yeah. our Mark P internet.
I need to move the Starlink back where it normally is, and that won't interfere with the Wi-Fi.
I don't think it's interfering.
I think it is when it's close to the access point. I think the access point has trouble hearing the remotes.
Well,
it's like 10 feet away right now, but once I put it up on the,
I actually think it's more that you got 300 people out there within 50 yards, and everybody's got a phone, and it's, well, it wouldn't be on Wi-Fi, but
yeah, but it might be turned on looking for something.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of, there's not a lot of something that you.
Whole lot of something going on.
Well, no, what I mean is when you go look on the, when you open the Wi-Fi and look at what's available, there's not a lot of other Wi-Fi available.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, at the moment there's just the one to the Starlink, one that's up on a pole, and then the one phone. I see three devices, and two are mine. Howdy. Pretty good. You come tomorrow? Okay.
Are you streaming?
Streaming? We are. Right moment.
How do you set up?
It depends on whether you got data that works. Okay. So basically, you open the web browser and you put in a certain bit of information. Okay. It'll jump on there. Do you want to try to do that today?
I got a Flexus last night. But I can't. I can't get it to anybody. I'm on a Dropbox. Put it in there.
You use Gmail?
Yeah.
It should let you send it as an attachment.
Right. I try it. You use iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at this. So I tried. I forgot that Tom doesn't have iPhone. So I tried to send the video to him last night. And when I said it says can't send iMessage, it needs to be enabled, but he doesn't have it.
But that would need to be on his phone.
Well, it is enabled, so I don't get it. But it doesn't give me an X to remove it. It just sits and sits. It's stuck. Yeah, I'll get it off. I'm usually very good at this stuff, but
I think you're well. It's
Do you think iMessage is not enabled on this phone? Like, I'm sure it is.
Well, yeah, it's possible because that. I think to do that. We had to jump through some knots.
I don't see iMessage there, so let's do that.
Well, if you bring the video up to the point that you can see the video,
Yeah, I can pull it out.
usually if he's like to do iMessage, well, maybe the local cellular carrier might not be letting you do
I
it.
always think it's Messenger. Yeah. It's just on the messenger. Turn on. Start conversation there. Start conversation there. Okay. Receive messages to and reply from it. But I Google email.
Well, you just go to the video itself.
Right. This one right here.
Okay, touch that. Now do the up arrow. Then do the airdrop. Let's see if anything shows up. Okay. Do that.
Which one? This first one?
That one there. That's this laptop.
Oh, okay.
And I just need to accept it. Accept. Save to downloads. Okay.
Take a minute.
It'll probably take less time than you think.
Right. They just send it off to him, and if he wants to look at it first before he plays, he probably should.
Okay.
There it is.
So it's here. Probably. Yep. All right. So now I email that to him. Oh, got to do this. Prove on me.
I mean, so this thing is, well, the network goes down, but the visible thing wants to go back. Yeah, like this.
G. Yeah. Attach it. Go to downloads. Let's see, have some this user. Downloads. Go to today. Set in the V.
You got it, right?
All right, we attach it. We're uploading.
Gotta figure out how to get this off my phone, off my message.
How to cancel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Usually, it usually just gives you a little X up in the corner. It
Use
does it
it.
with anything else I try. Hold my finger on it, doesn't bring an X up, doesn't give me any options to do anything.
you might search in Google for iMessage one.
I'm going to someplace.
Because yeah, usually you can just it's a plus. Let's go back.
Yeah, it's just, I mean,
It's sitting in your messages, not sent. Well, I don't know. That is bizarre. Usually,
yeah, we'll figure it
I
out.
find you occasionally find things I thought I sent too. Like, why is this sitting here?
Yeah, right? And then usually there's a little X, will be an X up in the corner. You just pop it.
Go away.
Maybe if I play it, don't play it through. It'll even let me play it. Not even let me play it.
Double click it. Yeah. So it's upset
I
at
don't
you.
get it. Yeah, it's pissed off. You know what? I know I'm pissed.
Here's that. Yes.
It's one thing I haven't done yet.
Turn it off. Don't just slide that.
Yeah. That's what I was what it says to do on many phones back. So hold it till you see the apple.
At least you turned it off. And just apply to your voltage.
That's nice.
When it's charged, when it gets charged, it goes open. And then you can hook a load to it, and it'll power things until it's whatever the minimum is. Then disconnects you.
Right. I like that.
And you can't.
Where'd you get this on? You get it on eBay or I don't know?
They're good for like 1,000 cycles without.
Really? Wonder why they're.
Well, it's a new thing. I mean, I think they're coming off the motorized parts. Like, handicap parts.
Yeah.
Like a 14.5 volt charger, and you can charge them at 1C.
Really?
So we put 45 amps into that for an hour, and then it's ready.
Bam.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what I thought. Oh, yeah, I need to, I'm going to add your, I'm going to
N3VE.
VE. I know you're in my phone, but.
215. 651. 3355.
All right. High tech. It's actually it's a tablet.
Right. So is that what you're walking around with that?
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but I've got some. I think where the Starlink is sitting, it's interfering with my Wi-Fi. And I've run into that before.
Mine will work. If you need.
Yeah. Well, we're going to put it
Worked
up.
last year.
Well, the last year that was up on top of the van, and the Wi-Fi was back in the same corner. But right now they're about 6 or 8 feet apart from each other, and it seems to interfere with the Wi-Fi. So I'm guessing it must have spurious 5 gigahertz noise. Oh, he's back here.
All right. Well, you got my number. Need me? I'm gonna walk around.
Mark.
We uploaded something.
Hey,
Assuming
Mark.
it made it. Hey, Mark. Yes.
Take a look at this radar. Something's slipping in from the west.
Oh.
Oh,
What do we got?
squall line.
Look at that.
Are heading our way?
All right, watch what's slipping in here. Watch, it's fixing to slip in. It's going to be.
We probably need to pack stuff up right away.
There we go. There we go.
Shit.
Right there. It's it should hit about 10 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, tonight.
that's not
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Well, That sheriff came by and said that they say up to 2-inch hail. Ooh, that's scary stuff.
Yeah, man. Well, that didn't look. That looks like a pretty severe line right here coming through here.
Yeah, sure does.
Usually it splits and goes around Dayton, though.
Right.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
it will.
Yeah, their maps
Look.
don't show that split.
Watch it just disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, it disappears at 9 o'clock when the prediction stops, but it'll hit about 10.
I know.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Man.
Not good.
We're gonna make it loop around and come through Tennessee once.
All right, Tom.
Hey, who is that? Is that Jeff? Who is that?
That's Jeff.
Hey, man, hard to recognize you there. How you doing, man?
I'm doing well.
Did you?
Mark just got to upload a file to you. You put in an email with the video.
Yeah, I'm having a
Let's
little
see,
trouble hearing you. You're not very close to the microphone. There, I can hear you there. Yeah.
The microphone, because the microphone's nowhere near the camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
The mic's in this computer. So I took a 10-minute video of Flex announcing their new product last night.
Okay.
And, you take a look at it if you want to play it. Feel free.
Did y'all? I wondered what you guys were doing. I thought it sounded like you might be trying to send me something, but I didn't know. So
yeah, I was trying to send it to you last night, but I couldn't. But Mark just tried to send it to you.
You should have it in your inbox.
Okay, let me see if I got it. How did you send it to me?
Email.
Gmail, probably. Okay, let me look.
Yep.
Let me look and see if I got it.
Hey, sun's out right now.
Well, I don't see it yet.
You probably need to look on a computer.
Yeah, maybe I have to.
It's big. It's like a 600 megabyte file.
Is it that big?
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, I mean, at least I should see the email.
Well, that's good.
You know, I should see
eventually show up.
I should see it, but it's not here. Okay, I'll keep looking for it today, and you know, if it comes, I'll download it.
All right.
Well, hey, man, good to see you. Oh man, if I was there, I'd buy you a hamburger or something.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You gotta come up one of these years again.
I mean, you know, I may come up there again. I mean, you know, after 40 years, I saw the same stuff every year. You know, year after year. I'm not interested in any of the new stuff. You know, I'm interested in like the old junk parts and things like that. But
right. I
got so much radio equipment. I mean, I look through catalogs for something to spend money on, and I can't find anything. I mean, that's how bad it is.
That's fine.
Plus, I'm about out of space here. Did anybody come up with you? What was that?
My buddy Jim.
Oh, okay.
My buddy Jim, NS3K. He's roaming around here somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I set up a table, sold a bunch of stuff, and I packed it in because I want to walk around a little bit. I'll do it again tomorrow morning, depending on what may happen with this weather.
Yeah. Well, be careful there. Hey, am I still in the wheel?
Absolutely, of course.
All right, very good, man. I mean, I don't know if you've updated it, but you know, I want all the latest stuff. I know you've been buying stuff, so.
Oh, I know that. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You're good. All right, buddy.
Man, I'll tell you.
I'll check in later. I can check in tomorrow if you need me for, to walk around for you. I can do that.
Okay. Well, cool, man.
All right. Good to see you.
All right. Good to see you.
All right. I'll check in with Mark a little bit later.
Okay. All right, man. We'll see you.
See ya.
I think Jeff's lost some weight.
Probably the reason
He
why
looks
he's
different.
laughing and doing it all is this, all this stuff that is accumulating.
Well, I'm not. I don't have a flex. I'm not even going to buy me a flex because Jeff's got me in his will to get all his flex stuff. So I'm just waiting on that.
Might have a bit of a wait.
I don't know. You know, stuff can happen, man. It can happen anytime. You just don't know, man. Gee. Well, I don't know if I can make it a couple more hours on here today. Oh, man.
Yeah, we can stop if you want.
It's been pretty boring, man. You're going to need to tighten down the hatches after a while anyway.
That's just me and Brad. So,
Yeah, yeah. I just saw a scooter go by. I've got a radar gun. I always wanted to come up here and have a scooter race, get a bunch of, have a prize to give away and have a bunch of guys line their scooters up and have a race.
I think you'd have to have a medic standing by.
I don't know if Hamvention would let that happen or not. But
medics would have to
hey,
be
wouldn't it be
standing
cool
by.
if I could get 20? Hey, if I could get 20 scooters lined up and they had to circle that whole track there. You know, as fast as they could, they had to circle the whole track, and then when the winner gets back around and crosses the line, they win a prize. That'd be cool.
I think the problem is there might be some crashes along the way, and then you'd have all the.
Well, people would definitely would need to get out of the way. What we could do, we could put a fast go-kart in front of everybody with a bullhorn and drive the track and announce it, get out of the way,
Now, the thing is, the track's got cars moving around on it, too.
Oh, really? Are they letting cars move
Yeah.
around today? Are they letting cars move around at this track today?
Yeah, you can come and go as you please if you're parked on the track.
Wow, used to if you were in a flea market, you could, if you didn't have your car in by 8 o'clock, you couldn't bring
Well,
it
the
in,
track-
and you couldn't leave.
Well, the track isn't part of the flea market. It's just around it on the outside.
Yeah, I guess.
There's no flea market sales out there. They're all inside the track.
So nobody's driving down in the center there. They're on the outer
Correct.
track. Yeah.
And
Well,
that's
that's where we put
where
the-
your flea market parking pass works.
That's where we
That's
put
the
the-
flea market
yeah.
vendor parking.
All right. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what you should get for your laptop URL? You should get one of those USB Wi-Fi dongles and a USB cable and plug it in and put it on a piece of PVC pipe about 10 feet over your head. Probably pick up a better signal. The what?
Walked over when I wasn't looking.
Let's see what the wind looks like here. It's hard to tell. Is the Skycam down?
Look here.
Is the sky cam offline? Looks like it might be.
See a picture on YouTube. My picture. You see if it's
I didn't hear you. I think the cam's down. You probably took it down earlier. Yeah, I think you did. You did.
see what that is.
Oh, there it is. It's back on. Man, listen, that wind is tough, man. Gee.
Turn the audio off.
All right. I turned the audio off on the Skycam. You had a lot of wind noise. Okay.
Well, there might be some wind up there. Yeah.
All right.
It's up in the air
Let's
a
see
bit.
what's going on here.
You need to get out your helmet cam and demo that for everybody.
I got the helmet cam. It's in a glass display case in there. I need to get it out. I can show it to everybody, but.
We need to
All right.
get a new modern helmet to put a camera on.
All right, I'm thinking about just putting the camera on here on, I don't know what, maybe that one right there is, no. Maybe, I don't even know what I've got here. Oh, let's see. Let me do this. Bippity boppity boom, there we go. I might just put that on and leave it on for a while and walk away because there's nothing much going on here.
Yeah.
And you guys are going to have to start putting stuff away, I guess.
Yeah, we got probably at least an hour to wait.
Yeah.
We got an hour
I'll
before
be in and out. I'll be in and out here, but I'm going to leave for a while. No need me sitting here.
And go check on the lawn. You need to go check on the lawn to see if the guy did a good job.
I need to see what he did with that mole back there that I killed.
Okay.
Actually, he could have just pulled the trap up out of the ground and left him underground, but I need to go see what he did out there.
All right.
All right, man. I'll come back in here in a little while. I'll be back in a little while.
Okay. If I do this, now you might be able to even hear me. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So it's on at the moment.
Okay.
So, but I'll make a short trek.
I will be here.
All right.
Want some sand sanitizer?
Yeah, I'd love to try that. See if it helps the sticky feeling.
It indeed does with me.
That you apply.
He doesn't know. It's actually glue.
Super glue.
Well, the clear school glue
Oh,
would look exactly like this if you put it in this bottle. That's what I'm going to be doing when I get done with this.
leave it for someone else to try.
Uh-huh. Good. I bet you did.
See if I can match that.
Oh.
It's this. Cool boot. Soaring as well. Supposed to be plenty of RAM and just a couple of cores of processing. And probably the adapter that fits that.
Oh, it's on it. Allegedly. Or on something similar to it. Give me one moment. I will ask the question wirelessly. Can you hear me? Come in, come in. Ask the question wirelessly a different way. I don't think it's going to be expensive. How much are your IEC cords? $1. All right. Be hard to make change. $1. Perfect. Thank you.
Well, physically fits CTA voltage, but it's part of what I need.
Okay.
It has to be able to plug in. So, but I have a scissor and I can make it a different voltage device. I must say, there was too much standing looking in the bins the guy had. And then I set down the little tablet there to pay. It's like, you have those. I said, there's another guy here at Chelsea's. Oh, okay. I got a whole bunch of those that I bought that have a locked BIOS password.
Oh.
Now on Panasonic notebooks, if it's got that problem, you can't unlock it without the password. Because it's stored in a separate chip. You can unsolder the chip, you erase it with a chip reader writer, and you put it back, and then it'll be ready to go.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you can use them the way they sit, so you probably could use them with that jump drive with no storage internal and get it to boot and work. But if you need to put a different hard drive in or do anything that the BIOS is involved in, you will have a problem.
Yeah.
You try plugging this in. I think this would be enough voltage. What do you think?
51 volts.
You think that's a little more than you would expect? That's what this wants.
Oh, I know why.
That's what comes out of these.
Yeah. Yeah, plug that in your laptop.
Yeah, it doesn't work for some.
Oh, depends on the chips, the power supply.
Well, but there's some capacitors right at the front.
Yeah.
That probably won't like that much.
Yeah, because a lot of those power supply things will go up to pretty crazy voltages.
The chipset itself, yes. I'm surprised that their temporary antenna tower with the antenna on it is still standing over there. Whoever has got that up over there. Figured out what the direction of the side of it is. It's turned around, pointed itself in oncoming direction of the sun. I have to do another loop.
Okay. It's currently 3 p.m.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
I'll be here. Greetings. Excellent. Excellent. That's even better. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there is a delay. All right. I will see you not too long from now. We're probably going to be back up here shortly. All right.
All right, anybody still there? Hello, KD5AFS. We're going to shut down the stream for today. Tomorrow we've got some volunteers from the TV production school. They're going to be remote video reporters for us, and they're going to walk around and do a lot of the video stuff for us tomorrow. We'll have it right here tomorrow. And Hamfest, Hamvention is going to get some wind tonight. Looked like a big storm was moved in about 7 p.m. I'll see if I can get it on the radar here. Hello, Mark P. Hey, Mark P. How you doing, Mark P?
He is doing okay. It's gotten hot again because the sun is out.
Oh yeah, I can see it there. Yep. I'll just fix to pull up that storm squall line that was coming through to see if it's still there. It may dissipate, you know. All right, well, I'm going to shut this thing down in just a few minutes. We'll be back on maybe around 9 o'clock in the morning.
All right, we'll see if how things are in the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully no hail, no damn.
So they're telling everybody to take your tent tops down. So are most people doing that tonight?
I don't know. We still got about an hour and a half
Yeah,
to the end of this. So I would imagine depends on what they think. You know,
yeah.
I mean, it's not hard to take that off. So it's
Yeah.
just Velcro straps and everything stays standing. It's not the framework is not the problem. The
Well, all right, guys.
sail function.
All right, well, I'm going to shut it down here, and hopefully tomorrow we'll have a lot more activity here. Oh, let me show you what we got here. Let me show you something. Hang on.
Did your video come through?
No, I haven't got it yet. Okay, guys, here's the weather. Here's what's coming to Xenia. Watch this. In about 2 more hours, you should see it there. Look at that. Look at that. That is coming. Let's see if I can. There we go. Man, that's right on top of Xenia. Look at the blue dot right there.
Yep.
That's right on top. That's going to be, that's showing at 9 p.m. tonight.
Oh, good.
All
That's
right.
what we need.
Yeah, well, it'll wash things off for you there. Okay. All right, so Hamfest committee has recommended everyone take down their tents and their tarps tonight because they might blow away. So people are taking them down tonight. That means they're going to have to cover or put up all their merchandise. And then tomorrow morning, they're going to have to rebuild everything, looks like. All right, well, I'm gonna sign off, and we'll see you in the morning.
All right.
7-3
Good
to you.
evening.
All right, let's see what we can do here. We'll sign off with one thing here. Let me see. I'll find something here that I want to use. We'll use this. No, we won't use that. We'll use this. Maybe we'll use this.
CQ on the air tonight. We're around doubles lit and the signal's tight. First static fades, I twist the knob, the shack comes alive, this is my job. LEDs glow, antennas high, another night beneath the sky. I'm calling out, hear that tone, across the globe I'm not alone. The net's alive and I'm checking in, let the conversation begin. We're at the amateur radio roundtable, we're all plugged in, solid and stable. W5KUB's calling loud and proud, spinning stories through the static cloud. From KW5GP to WI7BG, we're rocking the bands wild and free. Hey, Glenn's got mods on a breadboard base, Brett's breaking news from a distant place. Tom's at the helm like a seasoned vet, streaming it live on the internet. Antenna swing, the skip is long, we're singing the ham radio song. Spin that dial, let's catch some heat, 40 meters never felt so sweet. But at the amateur radio roundtable, with coax lines and power cables, Deeks, Patricians, QSLs, we got more ham than a southern belle. From KW5GP to WI7BG, we're working the world wild and free. Well, yeah, rockin' worldwide. Mic in hand and a call sign, pride. Oh, yeah, the amateur radio roundtable, story strong and signal stable. So key it up and call your name in this wild RF Hall of Fame. From KW5GP to you and me, we're having hard 7 and 3. CQ out. Hammond hard 7-3. Da, 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 out. From field day nights to dating scenes, we're sharing gear and wild ham dreams. Antennas high and hearts wide open, keeping the spirit of radio spoken. Playing on the amateur radio round table, where the signals are strong and the people are stable. With Tom, Glenn, and Brett we roam across the globe, yet we're right at home. So if you hear us calling, don't leave us alone. Check in at W5KUB.com. Yeah, we're hams and proud, the old and the young. CQ forever and long may it run. With time. I'll log in, pull up a chair, come see what's on. Live at W5KUB.com. Yeah, we're hams and proud, the old and the young. CQ forever and long may it run. Got the dial set, coffee in my hand, MC. Signals in the air from across the land. A shack, a screen, and a vibe so right. We're going live again this Tuesday night. It's not just static, it's a call sign wave, where legends hang and the airways blaze. Hit the stream nation. It's heart and soul in every station. From kits and code to satellites, we learn, we laugh, we share the nights. So grab your rig, grab your crew, there's always something cool and new. No matter the band, no matter the zone, you'll feel at home when you click that tone. It's the best ham radio show online. Amateur radio roundtable every time. Tom W5 KUB keeps the stream alive. With hams worldwide, we're feeling the vibe. With Glenn KW5GP breaking it down, building gear and wearing that crown. And Brett WY7BG shouting clear, coming strong from ear to ear. Oh, and Mark P, yeah, he's part of the light. So tune in every Tuesday night. Turn it on, let it play. From the heart of the hobby, night or day. Voices rising in the air. We're connected everywhere. It's the best ham radio show online. Amateur radio roundtable, real time. From Tom, Glenn, Brett to Mark P, they're the crew you want on your screen to see. So hit that stream and lock it tight. W5KUB.com, Tuesday night. Our people's waiting for you. Spin that dial, grab your mic, MC. Another Tuesday feeling just right. GD from Coast, we're tuning in, MC. At W5KB, let's begin. Whether you're a novice or extra class, there's a place for you, come join the blast. Building bridges from shack to shack. Ham radio family, we got your back. It's the best ham show on earth. Amateur radio roundtable full of work. Tune in 8 p.m. Tuesday night at W5KUB.com. It's out of sight. URP to satellites in flight. Tom's got you covered, he's bringing the light. Come on now, don't miss the view. The roundtable's waiting for you. Glenn KW5GP breaks it down so clean. Mesh networks and tech dream scene. Building the future one note at a time. Explaining it easy like a nursery rhyme. Then Brett WY7BG hits the stream. With Hamfest treasures a Pittsburgh stream. Radios, gadgets, vintage and new. Showing off the finds that make us drool. It's the best ham show on earth. Amateur radio roundtable full of work. Tune in 8 p.m. Tuesday night at W5KUB.com. It's out of sight. URP to satellites in flight. Tom's got you covered, he's bringing the light. Come on now, don't miss the view. The roundtable's waiting for you. The roundtable's waiting for you. Questions fly, the chat lights up. Stories shared over coffee cups and laughs and lessons on the air. Tuesday nights we're all there. It's the best ham show on earth. Amateur radio roundtable, know your worth. Tune in, chat, learn and play. We're live at W5KUB.com every Tuesday. And Tom and all of you, we're making ham dreams come true. See you Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Central at W5KUB.com. Table's waiting for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. shack comes alive, this is my job. LEDs glow, antennas high, another night beneath the sky. I'm calling out, hear that tone, across the globe I'm not alone. The net's alive and I'm checking in, let the conversation begin. We're at the amateur radio roundtable, we're all plugged in, solid and stable. W5KUB's calling loud and proud, spinning stories through the static cloud. From KW5GP to WI7BG, we're rocking the bands wild and free. Hey, Glenn's got mods on a breadboard base, Brett's breaking news from a distant place. Tom's at the helm like a seasoned vet, streaming it live on the internet. Antenna swing, the skip is long, we're singing the ham radio song. Spin that dial, let's catch some heat, 40 meters never felt so sweet. Look at the amateur radio roundtable with coax lines and power cables, Deeks, Patricians, QSLs. We got more ham than a southern belle. From KW5GP to WI7BG, we're working the world wild and free. Well, yeah, rockin' worldwide. Mic in hand and a call sign, pride. Oh, yeah, the amateur radio roundtable. Story strong and signal stable. So key it up and call your name in this wild RF Hall of Fame. From KW5GP to you and me, we're having hard 7 to 3. CQ out. Spinning the dial on my ham radio, voices crackle through static glow. Morse code tap